Oh, hello. Hey, yo. Hello, hello. We are back. Yeah, we're back from the dead. Hey, yo, hey, yo. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. I'm Syntax. And today, we're going to play a little bit of... What do you call this? A little bit of HonkaiStarRail. We're gonna continue our journey from tomorrow, because last time was a really really exciting stream, and so we're gonna continue it today. Wait a minute, let me get my water real quick. Okay, that was fast, right? It was because I already prepared my water bottle. That's why that was fast. Okay. Wait, did I post my tweet? Okay, I did post my tweet already. Okay, so maybe we can play now. Last time we left off when Dan Heng transformed or became one. Or no, not became one, but took the core flame of the Earth Titan, and now he is the demigod of the Earth Titan. What the hell am I saying? I don't know how to speak. Now he is the demigod of the Earth. The Earth. So at first he was wind, and then he was water. Water. I don't know how you pronounce it in English. It's water. He's water, and now he's earth. And I'm so happy that he is... What do you call this? He's free. Thank you, Hoyo. Because I really like Donhung. And what more, I lack sustains in my team right now. So I really need a 5-star sustain right now, because my Gallagher has been working 24/7, day and night, 7 days a week, for carrying my free-to-play ass. And I think we can... Yeah, that's all. I think we can start right now. Oh yeah, I want to talk about the... Wait a minute. Let me change the scenes real quick. Yeah, I want to talk about the... What do you call this? The short animation for Don Hung. Because that animation was so good, I actually like it more than the other animations. Like, when you compare it to the Finon one, and for example, the Finon one, what else? The Jingyuan one, where Jingliu appeared. When comparing it to that, I really like... Wait, what's that? There's something... Okay, I got distracted. As I was saying, I think I like the Danheng. Well, I think I like the Danheng... Oh my god, my nose. The Danheng short animation more than the other animations. Maybe it's just because it gives me so much goosebumps. Wait, I can have this guy? Oh! Wait, this is an outfit. I didn't know there were these things. That's good, that's good, that's good. Bro, I keep getting distracted. As I was saying, I like it, the animation more because it gives me so much chills and, you know, emotions because I really like the crew, the express crew. And the trio is, you know, we've been with the trio since the start. So hearing the Astral Express signal, the countdown, once again, the 3 of a kind, 2 pairs and ace, because they did it in Bellabog. I like vividly remember the time when they were about to get arrested by Bronya. And when he does it again, he does it again when he's at the very hard time, at the very serious situation or very important situation. He does it again because of how much those two meant to him, and he wants to save those two. And I think that's why it gave me so much chills. It gave me such goosebumps. Oh, thank you. Okay. Do we do a bit of grinding first? No, we still have a lot of. Maybe we can do the. What do you call this? We'll do the main story first. Wait a minute, let me check something. Okay. 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 I think we're good. Oh yeah, and I just watched like some content creators trying out the new endgame. It was so funny because it seems like today's endgame is really hard. Like when I say really hard, like even E6 S5 older units or version 2 units is like having a hard time beating the final boss of that end game. And I like just how people mauled when they're trying to clear the end game. I mean, I can't clear it. I seldom clear Mach 12, so I don't really have any say in it, but because I don't play this game as much as before. Back then I played so much that I could actually 3-star Mach 12, but nowadays I don't do that anymore. I don't play as much, so I don't really bother to 3-star Mach 12. I usually stop at Mach 11. But I mean, what's 60 more? What's 60 more? 60 more stellar jades, right? Okay, I think we're good now. Could talk to Hysolence and Casterus. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay. We are gonna continue. Here we go.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Wait a minute, the music is a bit too loud. I think that's okay. At the end of the sea of flowers, souls living shall warm thy fingertips, and then embrace there shall be eternal separation.
If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate.
Beyond the gate.
Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end.
Bro, the Chrysoceres this cycle have been really struggling over the past 1,000 years. I feel so bad for all of them. Like they're struggling twice as much just so they could fulfill their task or duty to help us buy time for the Trailblazer to come back to this cycle after 1,000 years, I think. Bruh, they've been fighting Lygus too, so damn, props to them, man.
Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination.
March?
And
Okay.
don't look back.
My eyes just wait a minute. My eyes just went wide open when she said March. I thought it was March or something.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey
Damn.
ahead.
Two hot girls talking to me right now. When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you. Oh my god, that's too cute.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
Aw. Cute. I love those
This
two.
place was once Nestia's altar.
Nestia's
Could
altar.
the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Oh yeah, we're going inside the grove. Wait, what the hell is this place? Damn, we got Danheng now. Danheng's much taller too.
Is this?
This is time, right? No? Oh, it's amphoreus.
A symbol in the shape of amphoreus?
Never seen it anywhere in this world before. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Yeah, I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Where was it? Can you remember?
Right, it was as I've written. Yeah. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space?
Maybe because the one who did it is from outer space.
Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphoreus, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image.
Like us?
Could that someone be Xandar?
Yeah.
No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment.
Oh, it's a blind spot, so they couldn't interfere with this place.
I'm afraid not even Xandar
Or they
knows
didn't
about the
detect this
existence of this
place.
great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
Whoa, it's like a hidden... It's like a hidden data in a sea of data. Finally, we found his weakness. Did his creation go out of control again? He's using me to dig up these secrets. He may be using us.
He must be calculating something. But this time, with the Chrysoceres giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start.
Okay.
This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Find and Strike merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases.
Yeah. This is where Evernight was hiding, I think, right?
It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction.
The remembrance. It's the remembrance's hiding place.
Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphoreus' final path. Remembrance.
Also, I watched this video from Ashikai, and holy I'm wondering if the theory is
Now
that
this smells good.
Ashikai has actually becomes true. That would be nice. Why do this? Let's do this for a bit. It's okay. It'll be quick. I'm good at puzzles. Oh, it's a teleporter. All good. We'll reset a set of teleporters of the same energy color. Oh, okay. 7 steps. Ooh. Oh my god, we're so good. I'm so good. I told you I told you it will be fast. Okay, let's continue. Going down? We've been
It's
going down
endless.
for so long.
It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Yeah, we've been going down for like so long. For so long now.
Are those distant structures all entombed data?
Wait a minute, let me change my team. I'll die with this team. Enable. Entombed data. Whoa, what? Look at this place. literally in the abyss. Whoa, what the hell is that? You still remember in the deepest parts of the tomb, you converted the symbol of Demiurge to the symbol of infinity. You've been down there. You know there are powerful beams from countless massive machines.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and
What?
unfathomable.
Bruh. I don't understand. We need to piece this together.
Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain.
This is where she was hiding. At the deepest parts of the datas stored of the simulation.
Ready?
Where like is
Once we step inside, I'm afraid
even the
there'll be no
administrator
turning
couldn't
back.
reach her. Let's go for March 7th.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
True. True. Speaker speak.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Oh shit. Wait, Black Swan was like fighting Evernight, right? Earlier when she was trying to get out of the path space? Full of memory loss?
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity.
Damn, she's so badass.
The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper.
Oh no, she's angry.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis.
The
They will
Evernight.
swallow you whole.
They're
It's
talking.
just a flick of my pinky finger.
They're talking about Evernight as if it's some entity. It's not March, it's like a greater force or something.
I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting.
Protecting people?
At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
Bro, just get out of there alive, man.
No. I don't think you do.
Huh?
It's not very elegant to spy on
Oh, shit.
someone's thoughts, you know?
She heard her thoughts.
Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companion's every move.
Wait. I didn't I didn't realize Black Swan has a belt on her veil or something. Is that supposed to be there? I don't remember.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird.
My god.
Your longing for memories
She's
remains
out sassing Black
pure.
Swan. That's crazy.
Unlike those memo snatchers.
Black Swan is like very sassy. And she's out sassing Black Swan. It's crazy.
Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
So she doesn't like the garden because of the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
We're so lucky that Black Swan is one of the good ones.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name.
Kernel? Wait, a kernel is something in computer terms, like, right? And okay, what is a kernel and what is a kernel? Oh, the kernel is a core component of an operating system. It acts as a bridge between the computer's hardware and software. Ooh. The kernel, the core component of an operating system. It's like the engine room of the operating system or something.
The heart of Amphoreus. The great tomb of the nameless titan.
Well, I guess our tomb. Oh, wait. The great tomb of the nameless titan?
The nameless titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphoreus.
The beginning?
Damn. Black Swan's hip is so wide, man. Look at this. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cursors length.
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphoreus?
Yeah?
That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
One of that is the remembrance.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance.
So is it March 7th?
The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world.
Tiny channel?
But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out.
Was that March?
And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her
Oh,
and
when...
sent her in here.
Wait. That's Cyrene. Isn't that Cyrene? Because when March's memories was about to be stolen by the Memo Snatchers, she was protected by something. And I think the one that protected her was Cyrene back then.
Can I assume then that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
It's definitely Cyrene, man.
That's correct. You're a smart one.
Definitely Cyrene.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
Oh. Is Cyrene maybe a shard?
It is really impressive.
Is like Cyrene also a shard of Foley or something?
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door.
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What?
What's going on?
Format.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. Warning.
Warning.
Warning.
Warning.
Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Welcome back.
Huh?
Finally, it stopped. Wait. Did you just mention his name? He's barely spent any time in Amphoreus and he's already famous?
Well, what can I say, March? I have that aura on me.
You.
Huh?
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles,
Wait,
alright?
is this Oronix
Why
or
don't
something?
we start with an introduction?
Maybe Oronix protected March or something?
I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Oh,
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335.
Oh, that's the cycle.
0.
The number of the cycle.
3 6.
33 million.
Huh? What's going on? My
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Oronix was calling her mother.
Because she's a shard of Wooly.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphoreus long before he and Dan Heng did.
Yeah. She's the first one probably to enter.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, no, the two of us, trailblazed through amphoreus as mimetic entities as she evaded the administrator's pursuit.
Well, I guess that's right.
Must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to amphoreus's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines.
Don't tell me she was
like a transparent shadow.
She got in Amphoreus 1,000 years before us or something.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorean folktales.
Oh, the rosy celestial maiden.
In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished.
Oblivion.
I erased everything using the power of Oblivion. Then I protected him and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
That's why they could go in.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door. And witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes
Was forgotten.
was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Yeah, because she's waiting for us.
Looks good.
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
Okay, let's do it. Be careful, this could be a trap.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay?
Bruh, I'm ready.
3, 2.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
It's okay. This is where Evernight and Black Swan was. A safety protocol. I saw it in the Exo Myth too. Don't have permission.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
It's waiting for us.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It's Cyrene. It's Cyrene.
It mentioned your name.
What it said, it sounds so familiar.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book.
Huh.
Let's try using it.
Oh, it's the
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here. Is that...
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem, you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity. The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphoreus' decisive move against destiny. $30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
Looks good.
This room is so desolate. What exactly is it?
So that's how it works.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead? You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Is that all?
Yuvia 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Looks good.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer. It's probably the entity deep within this tomb. The details aren't clear yet. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key? Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in amphoreus. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times. Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still amphoreus? So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
It's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in amphoreus, and the garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Foolie's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction. And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze. Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth. That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Foolie was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up. Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fuli left behind. Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories, and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. This mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphoreus entered an endless loop... It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of amphoreus transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
The Dromis King paid a heavy price for their betrayal in every life. But there was never regret in their deep roars.
No match for me.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile. Indeed. But I still haven't figured out one thing. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castorus offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
So that's how it works.
A devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
The Hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Open sesame.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity! Nice, like my friends? Indulge yourselves! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! Trust me, we can do anything! This is being in sync?
Mimi! I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Mimi!
To the soul, insanity! Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Polemos 600 down. Eleos 252 downloaded. Branch number 2 archiving. Object recurrence number 3355037. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Evernight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. only surmise that she's either still waiting or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Evernight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
So that's how it works.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and amphoreus' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going. No memories appeared this time. It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. It once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphoreus, at the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Schema 720 downloaded.
Looks good.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Romance, in warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 3 3 5 5 0 3 3 7. Progress 13.131%.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
Branch number 3. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb. The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe.
The very first
using
me.
the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
That was probably Ligas.
My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th
Oh shit, this is the
time.
This is the book before we actually arrived. Or the memories before we arrived. The previous cycle basically.
That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop.
Bro, I wanna see her reaction when we actually arrive. I mean, I guess we can't anymore because she's with us now.
Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories.
Returning here with new memories.
Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged
Built
in.
together. I mean, yeah, Cyrene built it in a sense that she was the one who provided the memories.
It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page.
Eternal page.
And awakens all the dust-covered memories.
And that's
so they
us.
can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
We will do it. In fact, we'll let you do it, Cyrene, because you will also be part of the new world of the real life.
Error. Analyze you.
Cyrene didn't die this time? Didn't reincarnate this time?
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories.
Garden. Wait a minute. So this is the garden of the remembrance? Is this where Fully is right now? Like, Fully is actually here or something?
That way, when the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers.
Yeah, the flowers representing the memories they have collected for the past 33 million memories cycles.
And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance.
Ooh.
And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
It's everything. It's everything. It's the whole of Amphoreus.
Texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
This great tomb is the seed of remembrance. This is what... Oh my god. This is what the remembrance wants. It's basically a treasure trove for the... No, not the remembrance. The memo snatchers, the garden of recollection. This is what they want. This place is basically a treasure trove for the garden with so many memories, but the problem is they can't take this because it's inside Amphoreus. They can't get to it. They can't reach past Amphoreus. So that's why they've been lying low and waiting for an opportunity to finally reach the space, but they couldn't. And all of this is, yeah, it's the seed of remembrance.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Who is she talked to? Okay, I think we'll know soon who she's talking to.
I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie.
Oh my god, this is so
I have never had
cinematic.
any other fate beyond this memory.
Oh my god, this is so good.
So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas.
Is she talking to
Now,
us?
Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion.
Oh my
Welcome
god, Elysium.
to the Demiurge Matrix.
We're waking up the final titan. And it sounds like Alicia too. Elysium or something? Was it? It sounds so much like Alicia. Whoa, whoa, I'm speechless, man. Bro, this is so cinematic. I'm speechless.
That listener lies behind this door.
She was talking to the Titan. She was talking to the Titan itself. Each sacrifice in every cycle represents a heavy resolve.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Wait. I could talk to each of... Okay, let me talk to all of them. Let me actually talk to each one of them. Her gaze like a gentle breeze drifted across those memories of countless cycles, as reluctance and sorrow clutched tightly at your heart. If her departure was part of the cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation, Mistress would take care of this pristine soul. But she chose to break free from the cycle. The soul will not journey to where the west winds end, but will descend into the great tomb to carry on hope. Her countless deaths within the cycle has endowed this place with an even greater, more sacred meaning. Since you've already come here, you surely won't let her resolve be in vain.
Look. That symbol at the end of the room.
It's the
It
13th.
belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god.
Oh shit,
The
she's
first
here.
new spore, Demiurge.
New spore? It's related to news or something? Demiurge. Holy March. Bro, look at this place. Bro, I'm so speechless.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Dan Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about amphoreus's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel
Bro,
truth?
the cruel truth.
Truth?
What truth? What cruel truth, man?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Wait. Don't tell me. She gathered all of those memories to to for something else, for something she doesn't want to support or something. I don't know.
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphoreus still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
No way, man. No way.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason.
Okay, I think we're getting a lore drop here.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If seed can be planted within, which is, we know the seed is now, the seed we know now is this, this place, this, storage area, or storage hall, this tomb. The moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will spread to every corner of the cosmos. Don't... I don't understand. Bro, I'm so excited how Ashikai will actually cook with all these, you know, all these lore drops, man.
That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition.
Huh? Are you serious? Because, so to put this in context, an eon and a path could exist separately. So without an eon, no. Without an eon, a path can exist, just like how the trail-based path still exists, even though Akavili was quote-unquote dead. The same way why the path of the order still exists, even though Anna was basically consumed or devoured. No, not Anna. Shipe, the Harmony. Even though they consumed the Anna, the path of order still exists, as well as the path of the beauty, even though Idrilla was thought to be dead, quote unquote dead. And the only way that they could erase a path and an eon is to assimilate them. assimilate them to another path. Does that make sense? For example, Anna died because they got combined or they got assimilated with Shipei the Harmony. They got devoured by Shipei the Harmony. And then, to erase the path, they... Then, for the path to not exist or to completely erase the path from existence, I guess it should be assimilated to another path, or make it assimilate to another eon, is what I'm getting at in this interaction.
Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago.
Bro, so it's still going on and we just don't know what the hell is happening. Destruction and Remembrance is teaming up to kill Erudition.
Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphoreus. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphoreus.
But unfortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphoreus.
But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless
is to erase...
is to burn it with a raging fire.
Oh my god.
Until nothing remains.
Bro, she's kinda deranged.
You plan to destroy all the memories Sereni has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust.
Bro, she hates the garden so much. I wonder why. I wonder.
Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphoreus will be truly set free.
Bruh. I mean, the plan is probably good, except for the fact that all of our friends will die, will cease to exist, and Amphoreus will be gone. And the memories as well will be gone. So I don't think that's the best option.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction.
Oh my god.
Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained.
My god. Black Swan is siding with us. She's so cute.
That would also include your memories, by the way.
Oh, really?
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced.
She got a plan.
That you have a beautiful Dharmakaya.
Huh?
It fits me very much.
I gotta search what the hell is that. Dharmakaya? What the hell is a Dharmakaya? What is a Dharmakaya? Dharmakaya. You have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits. It's an entity, a vessel. Wait, she's planning to take Black Swan's body? I mean, Black Swan's hot, so I would take her body too if I was smart, right? But, she wants to take Black Swan's, body, take over it.
So that's why you took me here.
Oh shit, it's scary as fuck.
Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish.
Shit. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. So she's literally saying that she'll leave this body and take over Black Swan's body. Because she's gonna die in here anyway. So her memories are gonna die here anyway. So why not take over the body of another memo keeper?
My wish. To kill the path of remembrance.
What the Okay. Conclusions? Do we have any idea why? Because my speculation that March or Evernight is from a different path. Because if she's in the path of remembrance, she wouldn't want to kill the remembrance. Maybe she is a shard of Fuli, but maybe she gained consciousness and then realized that the remembrance is shit, and she followed another path to make a plan to destroy the remembrance itself. I don't know, man. You tell me, guys, you tell me.
March 7th will not find peace, as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You
What the
are
hell?
my best choice.
Oh my god.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie.
Shit.
I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
What the hell? She's scary, man. And why is she smooth talking us? Like,
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie.
my darling birdie? What the hell? She's smooth talking us.
So,
She
that
is
wasn't
smooth
enough
talking
to
us.
fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right?
Bruh. So Black Swan isn't actually here? Is that what she's saying?
Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Bruh. Black Swan went into amphoreus using mirrors and the power of the two geniuses, I think, the technology of those two. That's why Evernight can't actually do anything to her. But her plan is just plant some memories onto her and then find her soon in the real life, in the real world.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
We are confident we can defeat Iron Tomb. Amphoreus should not be discarded. I'll never agree to your means. I'm not your companion. Give March 7 back to us. Bruh.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories.
Bro, her memories is just something she just can discard, huh? She just doesn't care.
Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones.
Bro, you are a string of zeros and ones. What do you mean?
For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
Donhung, it might be the time to save us.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do.
Oh my god. It's so weird watching them three arguing like this too seriously together. All of their arguments are basically pointless things, but now it's a very important one.
But in order to
Feels
make sure
so
you can
odd.
still embrace
I'm
tomorrow
not used to it.
and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
What the hell? But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey,
What can change a person's nature?
here she goes.
Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
What the hell? What the hell is that? Why are these things
If a
here?
new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
Judge of
Only
Oblivion?
through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
Oh my god, this music. Oh shit. Oh my god, this... What the hell is this? You will receive two... Oh my god, the music, man. Bow, bow, bow. Oh shit, that's so good.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Will receive two instances of single target attack from Ichor member sprite. This unit has a shield. When hit by Ichor, single target attacks reduces toughness. This effect is dispelled when Ichor is weakness broken. Bruh. Why is this guy so complicated?
We can do it all!
What did she do? Okay. Okay, it couldn't self-destruct. This unit will attack together Okay, we need to break this guy fast.
If I wait any longer, the universe might just implode. The door to a whole new world.
So, you in the mood? Nice like a good brew. My friends,
Oh shit.
indulge yourself.
We need to be a bit faster.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
I'm just a frail scholar. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things
Okay, this should be good, right?
to the soul. Insanity. Being in sync?
Mimi. Oh shit.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
What's this? Oh shit. Oh! What the? Bro, we're dead.
Trust me, we can do anything!
Oh my god. How do we... We're dead.
Open sesame.
That's what you got. Time to mix things up.
Breaks over.
Expand your thinking.
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourself.
Oh my god.
I'm on it.
Okay. Oh my god, are we gonna die here?
Again.
What the fuck was that? Are we gonna die right here?
If I open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Trust me, we can do anything!
We're fucking dead, man. Restart, change, confirm. How about we use this? Break team.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
I think.
Share good fortunes. Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty. Rotate ink painting.
In the mood for another beating?
I think it's okay to basic, right?
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourself.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Evil leave at once! Myriad talent Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Clean!
Oh my god. Oh my god. We can't survive it.
Dream vanished.
Reporting for duty.
Oh my god.
That's all you got?
Heal?
Time to mix things up.
Absolute
Right, second, my friend.
ninja healing art.
Indulge yourself!
Evil leave at once.
Okay. Okay, we're back. We're almost full again.
Share good fortunes. Eternal. Every petal.
Bro,
will
if we
be
have
swept
Dance
away by
Dance
the
Dance
wind.
right now in Ruin May, maybe. One character take highest damage from... Bro, we need an Earth character right now. Do Ruin May survive this? I don't think she can. Oh my god, how do I do this, man? How much is this? Oh my god, I don't know. Oh, bro, she is dead.
How's this taste?
Absolute
Right, second, my friend.
ninja healing art.
Indulge yourself!
Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Cosmic move, ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Clean! Clean! Clean!
That's all you got?
Come on,
No holding back. Cloud
come on,
Rotate.
come on, man.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Myriad talent spark. Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Come on, man. Come on.
Clean!
Oh my god, thank
Time
god.
to end this. Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
How long are you going to stand there and watch? The Nameless will always fight their own battles.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. the encryption key written by those geniuses, is already invalid.
Huh? Oh, we can't be protected by those?
How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question.
What the fuck is she planning?
Or B.
What the hell is she planning this
I
time?
understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets.
What the hell is she? What are you planning?
On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip.
Oh shit, we don't want that.
But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction.
I choose the third option.
Those who are to be
I'm gonna save both.
will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Easy. Such outdated theme, not worth discussing. What makes it only 1%? You're twisting more than just one concept here. Don't try to trick me with the trolley problem.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit
Girl.
truly as unified
Girl.
as you all claim it to be?
She is underestimating us. She thinks she can get away with this? Bruh, give us back our march,
Now,
and we'll save
why
Amphoreus
don't you
and the
prove it
world.
to me?
And the world. And everyone. And the universe.
Wait!
Oh, Cyrene.
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
She's so cute.
What?
It's the real March.
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Carelessness is your greatest weakness, Evernight. No holds barred. Awesome move. Okay.
Quick, friend! Take this!
Marches.
The shot! I can't hold on much longer!
Take a photo of her.
Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
She's so cute.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories.
Cyrenes or Marches.
Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it.
And Harmony. This is Cyrene and and Sunday.
Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
Naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Because she's the one who's naive.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like
It's
it,
a maze?
Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My
She's
brilliant
so
plan?
cute.
Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh, you mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness,
She took a shot.
you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Her empty spirit. She hid her spirit.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
Oh, she was with us.
History books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear him press the shutter, even if there's just a tiny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
I mean, that's March Edge. She's lucky.
No way.
She's
He will
lucky.
definitely be snapping away all over amphoreus because he promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into him. Eventually.
True. We promised to take photos for March.
True, you really know him well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Because you are her.
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting him and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh?
The power of friendship.
The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied him during his entire journey.
She was in our camera?
So, when he told Cyrene in this cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Okay, it's time for you, March. It's your time to shine.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphoreus were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got him to make a choice.
You think?
The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have
Ooh.
to make choices for others?
Ooh. She is playing God right now. That's her flaw. That's Evernight's flaw. She is playing God, making decisions for people.
If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling him Deliverer, I believe that he hasn't forgotten that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand,
establish, and connect.
It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it.
And she doesn't know that. Evernight doesn't know that because she haven't trailblazed with us.
So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations.
Damn. March seems so mature in this one. I can't stop smiling.
Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat.
Oh.
But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me.
Because you are her. Mind blown.
You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
Oh.
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
Oh, what is this? I took a screenshot.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now.
It's so cute. Look at this.
Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you.
Look at, why'd you wink?
So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
It's her scrapbook. It's her own as I've written. What is this? We have a picture of March here. Who drew this? Well, probably March.
Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
It's from Bellabog. Astral Express. The night before the warping to
So,
Sanjolo
how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for him tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
Bruh, just watching this tree makes me smile so much. I miss them so much, like 3 of them together.
You call this trip fine?
Because for almost a year, we only got Don Hung and Trailblazer, and March was basically nowhere to be found. But this time, we are getting reunited.
That's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
What?
So, you've been to a lot of places before?
Because there's probably a bit of time before Himiko got the Astral Express back running again, right? Because Astral Express wasn't running after Akavili died, I believe. After Akavili died, Astral Express was not running, but Himiko was the one who fixed the Astral Express, and that's why the Trailblazers are back. And so the guides they have were from 700 years ago or something.
You bet! Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean.
Tychean?
If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop.
Oh.
All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Bellabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But
Ooh.
I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
True. I prefer reading books than reading e-books or e-novels, because the smell of book is so good of a real book.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Yeah, there's something noble, no, something pure about it. There's something raw about it in terms of calligraphy.
Don Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands.
Yeah, you gotta make the memories yourself.
In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
And that's the scrapbook, I think.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it?
Aw. Bro,
Back then,
they're
I was
so
only
cute.
half joking.
So cute.
I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2. By hiding in the camera. So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching him snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter.
Shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
But I
March.
stuck with them all the way. Till
I'm
where
so
we
bad
are
at
now.
photography. Well, I actually do take photos in real life, but I guess Trailblazer is just so bad at it.
Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell.
Oh,
I inherited everyone's
establish
determination,
and connect.
carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphoreus. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
300, 500, blah, 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 calendar. Sometime before the campaign against Akil.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphoreus is coming to an end.
Oh, it's the time before we go to the Sky Kingdom, the Sky Palace.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials from March's journal? Ah! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
Bro, Danhong doesn't want to take anything.
I still have my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture.
That's no fun.
Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost
Oh,
on
shit.
par with March's now.
You're getting good?
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Ornyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh?
Oh, March. Evernight is seeing this
Did
too.
you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
Alright then. Let's keep going.
Bro, they're so cute together. The three of them are so cute
If March
together.
were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express.
Damn. Pom Pom is the mom, huh?
They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
Yep.
But at least we can do better in the future.
True.
Isn't that right?
True.
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Damn, March convinced her.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic...
I think we can formulate some reasoning with logic, maybe?
Could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight.
Damn, three
You've been
pink
so
girls
fixated
are
on your
just
targets
talking
that
each
you
other,
probably
man.
haven't
Talking to
even
each other.
realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphoreus in this cycle.
And that variable is...
Amphoreus is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates.
True.
There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
Wait, wasn't that law that she did? Because to change a law in the simulation, you need to sacrifice a demigod, a life of a demigod, which she sacrificed herself. But in turn, I think she wanted to give administrator privileges to Herta and Scroolum, I think, to the geniuses. That's what happened, right? That's what I remember. Didn't she give
the
them...
Imperator added one extra rule to the final Aranova at the cost of her life.
Okay, let's...
That's how she can ensure Amphoreus doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict.
Okay, let's see what law she did actually.
Even if this world has
She
to
added...
exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
An anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated. There is a Remembrance or Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through its purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
Wait, so nothing can stop the Era Nova this time, I think? Is that what she's saying? That's why she sacrificed herself?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution, to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphoreus after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You win.
You knew all along.
Yippee! This is good music.
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first.
Aww.
I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past.
Huh? Is that Oronix?
Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than him and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Bro. I mean, she has the right mindset, just wrong execution.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror.
Bro, please.
Aren't we?
Bro, I want this to be the same situation as Akito and Agito from Air Gear, where they basically have a multiple personality disorder type of shit, where they could just switch whenever, you know, so that we could see both of them throughout the story in the future.
So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one,
Oh man, I guess they are gonna become one. Both their memories become one, I think. Please be a happy ending. Come on.
our
Bro, I was so
memories
scared something will
will only
happen.
grow more beautiful.
I was so scared something will happen. Like someone will like swipe their hand away and stop them. Thank God.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
I think March is back now. Oh, we should trust March 7th and Cyrene.
Yes. but we can't let our guard down.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go find them.
And my Ruin May is dead. I guess we also get there. You know what? Let's just continue it. What? No! I wanna keep the immersion going. What? Huh? Quick lineup. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
It's unusually quiet here.
Evernight. Is this March now? Did they...
March 7th isn't here.
No, I think she's March now. Or they combined maybe. They merged.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Go.
Ace?
It's March. It's Marchy Marchy.
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Why does this...
Oh, come on. March.
I'm back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna cry.
Finally.
Oh my god. Bruh. March. Aw. This is so cute. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, man.
Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
I don't think Evernight is gone. I think she's just inside March. Or they, you know, they merged. You're the one who protected us.
You saved us, March.
Really? That's wonderful. I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout,
bro.
"What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
Bruh. But we were here first. One way or another, we will always find our way back to each other.
Stop being so serious.
Ah, this is so cute. Bro, this is so cute. I'm gonna die.
Just so happy.
It's so cute, I'm gonna die.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
Aw.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
We'll be trailblazing forever, March. Don't worry.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
Bro, why is this so cute, man? Bro, I can't stop smiling.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
No way, Evernight. Please don't vanish.
March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your mind.
As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination, so let me exercise oblivion. And wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava. I think the Pure Child of Anasrava is something about her being a child of the remembrance. So she's gonna wipe the memories. Bro, I'm so scared. She's gonna wipe the memories of Evernight in her mind. Is that it? Is that what she's saying? Or is she gonna wipe, she's gonna wipe the memories of her being a shard of Fuli or something. Bro, but please don't erase Evernight.
I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of, the Garden of Recollection is your enemy.
Okay.
The path of remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface, and will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way.
Yes. Yes, it means that Evernight will be always with her, and she would just awaken her anytime.
Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead, as oblivion shall keep watch over your past.
Oh my fucking
Veiled in the
god.
hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh my fucking god. Ashikai was cooking so hard. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you should see Ashikai's recent HonkaiStarRail videos, because especially the recap ones and the one from the start of the patch, the 3.0 reaction, because she Ashikai was not letting go of Ashikai was not like she doesn't want to let go of the theory that March isn't remembrance, even though she is from the Shard of Remembrance. That even though she is from the Shard of Remembrance, she is probably the Enigmata, because of so many jellyfish reference. Because if you see the depiction for Methus, the Enigmata, Methus is a jellyfish. It's essentially a jellyfish, and March has a lot of jellyfish on her, and she just like from the start of this, this patch, she was just always she's like always repeating the same words about about erasing memories, right? And that's not the job of remembrance, because remembrance's job is keeping memories, not erasing them. So it was all leading up to her being the Enigmata. She is not the remembrance. She is a follower of the Enigmata. And Ashikai was cooking so hard, and she is finally right about her theory. Damn, she's so good at making theories. And she was like, she was saying like she was beating this horse. She's beating the dead horse over and over again, saying that March is, or Evernight is, the Enigmata. And now she's the fruit of the labor has finally come. And she is right. That is such a goated prediction. I love it. If you don't know Ashikai, I'm talking about the lore person that writes lore stuff in her YouTube. Her name is Ashikai, and you should watch her sometime if you're interested in the lore.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off! Not too shabby at all.
My god, Herda is so cute.
They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
Damn, even Herda was surprised on how they were able to do it. Even she was surprised, and Herda is not usually easily surprised, because she is the Herda. She has done and seen many things in the world. So I guess that's a good thing.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
And we're gonna fight the hell of that Ravager. Bro, I think the next one is gonna be the last one. No? I really think it will be the last one. It looks like it is gonna be the last one. Or last two, I think. If they can squeeze in 2 patches.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter. Nothing more.
Okay. That means the part where Iron Tomb is in, right?
As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly...
Oh shit.
You'll have to deal with them as they come.
Okay, monsters,
That's
basically.
more than enough to help us.
The Black Tide.
By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
What? Oh, that is definitely a future plot point. The Intellitrons? The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away. So I guess the Intellitron King, the Emperor of Intellitrons has also his own problems.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander.
Holy, what are these lore drops? Well, not lore drops, but this name drops. This is probably gonna be relevant in the future. Mr. Screwlum's fleet is a planet-class mech. What do you mean? Screwloom has a Gundam that is the size of a planet? That's crazy. That's crazy? Hello? I mean, granted, he is the emperor of the Intellitrons, so I guess he has that much power, huh?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
Look at her face. This is my favorite Madame Herta face. Absolutely. 10 out of 10.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share.
Okay, info. She got info.
The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what modest support they
Oh my
can in
God.
the campaign against Iron.
Holy shit, man. Okay, so there's to fight Iron Tomb, there's the Herta space station, or I think at least Herta's troops, because I don't know Herta. I don't know how strong Herta socially, like, is her strength the same as Screwloom's strength in terms of, you know, armies and stuff, the military and stuff. I don't know if she actually has a society that's full of, or I don't know, maybe she just has researchers or something. But of course, Herta's troops are here. Screwloom's troops are here because apparently Screwloom has to talk with with other people or other important people in the Intellitron something, the Intellitron side, to ask for aid to stop Iron Tomb. And of course, Walt mentioned that he has a planet-sized Gundam Max to help us in battle if it comes to it. And Xianzhou is finally here also. They're gonna help also to suppress Iron Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Bro, the Alliance, do you know how big the Xianzhou is? I'm not sure if it's the whole Alliance, but each ship of Xianzhou is as big as planets, basically. So if the whole Alliance comes, that's basically a guaranteed win, no? Like, you have all the generals from each ship.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
I mean, I guess it's not all good, huh? There must still be some ulterior motives or something.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses
Fuck, is this about Taseront or something?
that amphoreus' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
What the fuck did she just say? What? Holy. Let me search what the hell this means, because I really want to understand what she's saying. Matrix of... If I remember, the Presence Ultima is the one that Fu Shuan is using, right? Huh? So basically, what it means is the entire timeline, history, and causal record of Amphoreus has been erased from the universe's fundamental order of reality. So Amphoreus is not existent right now?
This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
Oh. Huh?
As the Theoros, I
What the
have
fuck?
observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Okay.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options.
Oh shit, don't tell me Anaxa will betray us.
When the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anexagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request.
As per his request? What the hell is Anaxagoras planning?
How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker.
Okay.
The Demiurge never existed.
The Demiurge is the 16th Titan, right? No, the 13th Titan, right? It never existed?
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was.
Shit. Did he completely erase the Demiurge from the system? That's why it never existed or something?
Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel.
The fuck?
Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed.
The fuck is he? I'm not getting all these metaphors.
The
Man.
experiment was over. The sage had
These
assumed
correlations.
the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong.
Bro, what is this analogy? I'm so lost.
Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
What the fuck? It took his brain out?
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists.
Because why?
I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only
So
way
it's a
to
big
make
part.
Iron Tomb complete.
It's a big part of the extrapolation, because with its presence, Iron Tomb could never complete. So it's really what we need.
Yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose. The erudition.
Oh shit.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations
towards
the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the doomsday bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot long ago. Nothing.
So we have to find this Demiurge thing and revive it somehow. To stop Iron Tomb. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's going crazy.
Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphoreus has long since written deicide into its fate.
Oh shit, that's true.
The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
Well, you're about to. Surely.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Are we back in the vortex?
Such is the will of fate.
Oh my god, she's so smart right now. Look at her eyes. It has the sparkle in her eyes.
But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey.
Oh my god, we are closing to the end, guys.
The epic with endless cycles
Bro.
is about to end.
This is making me feel nervous. I don't know why.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us.
Yes, we will. We will write all of those down as history and bring this place into the real
It
world.
wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle. wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun.
Yeah, everyone is important.
The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphoreus' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Come, let us complete the final Era Nova. Let us march toward the final battle against the destruction. Let us carry the memory of 30 million recurrences into the future. Let us end this never-ending cycle. Bro, what do you think will be the best one? What do you think will be the coolest one? Let's end this never-ending cycle? Or let us carry... Oh my god. I think this is gonna be the best. Let us complete the final Era Nova. Bro, the music.
Aren't you? The original Philia.
Oh, this is the first one? The first one who went into this place to tell stories?
Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end.
Oh my god. So the memories of all the previous Cyrene, the 33 million Cyrenes, was lost?
But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right?
He's the titan of love, the titan of humanity. Alicia.
Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world, we so deeply love.
Bro. Bro, this is giving me goosebumps.
Amphoreus has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The Radiant Soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Aw, that's March right now.
Amphoreus! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember?
Oh my god, all of them are here.
30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001.
Oh my god.
Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphoreus too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Oh no, that The three babies. The three bees.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world.
Ceridra's the goat,
foundation
man.
of the greatest empire.
She is the goat, actually. She sided with no one, and she stick to her true goal, which is amphoreus. People of amphoreus should be free. People of amphoreus. The most important thing to her is not conquest, it's the people of amphoreus. That's why she sacrificed her life for the people.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
Aww.
May the fish never leave the ocean. And may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone.
Bro, I'm remembering all the times, all of the main story quests we've been through, man. The Sky one is one of my favorites too. The Sky
Reason
Palace.
Or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
Damn, so cool till the end.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's
My
eyes
goat.
ever bright.
Aglaya.
Defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
Bro, I coped so hard when Aglaya died in the previous main story quests. Bro, she's my goat. She stood through the end of her time, man.
In the name of the
Unwavered.
son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
These
Even
two.
though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Oh no. The memories, it's all coming back. Dawn Hung in March.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
It's your time.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner.
Fine on. Bro, my goat who stood 33 million cycles.
Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart?
Don't worry.
That's
Don't worry,
right.
Finan.
Just keep moving forward. In your own way. bring a true dawn to Amphoreus.
Amphoreus. Bro, the finale. We're gonna end at the finale?
In the name
Come on.
of world bearing, I promise you, Catholi will never forget this.
As I've written.
Let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Oh my god.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Goosebumps. Oh my god, the music they
In the
did.
legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. The destruction's
going
black
back.
tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the
Oh my
divine
god, this is so
inscriptions
good.
of this world. Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return, mighty most the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic
This
sword.
is so nostalgic, even though it's not that far
Rest,
ago.
Cipher at the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of Shadow Casterus, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and a warm new life now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberate
Chalice of
through
plenty.
eternity. You will see the veil of evernight visited before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity known as the
It's
Chrysos
so
heirs
good,
have
man.
restored the
It's
gods'
so
core flames,
good.
and once more upheld the world.
Bro, I can't wait for the next one, man.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which
Oh
even
my
life
God,
itself
Iceland.
holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Aww. This is it. Cyrene.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
She's so beautiful. Absolute freaking cinema, man.
Huh. The power of ninjutsu here is quite dim. I shall unleash the vibrant colors of dazzling ninjutsu.
Bro. It's so good. It's so good, man. Bro, it's about to come to an end. The next one is probably the end. Or if it's not the end, then the one after the next.
Nice.
Bro, this was pure cinema, man. I love it from start to still finish. I love it because of how it feels. No. I love it. It is one of my, I think, the best patch, for the sole reason that it feels like all the build-up that we have gotten from all the previous main story quests. Like, how many story quests has it been? Has it been on 5 story quests? No, 6 main story quests. That's so much. And every single story that we've encountered, it feels like it all reached a conclusion. It all reached a final conclusion, and I don't know, it feels so warm inside. Bro, let me think about what I'm gonna say first. Bro, this story, man. I'm excited. I'm already excited for the next one. Already excited for the next one. They gave us so good content this time, in terms of story content, of lore. Not only they laid out, not only they start to conclude all of the things we've did, like all of the single things we have experienced in the main story quest. It's about to converge. It's all about to conclude. But they also laid out a bit of groundwork to a possible new future, or possible future, I don't know, what do you call it? Possible future lore, right? They just told us that, let me get here. Not only not only that they're about to conclude all of the things we've did, but they also laid out the groundwork for like future possible stories and lore, because they mentioned about Scrollum's mechs and how he's dealing with it. They're discussing with it now on how they're going to help in suppressing Iron Tomb when he awakens.
Nice.
As well as the Xianzhou and Jingyuan. What the hell is wrong? What is going to happen in the Luofu? Because the Luofu, the alliance has been, the Xianzhou alliance has been cooking for a while now, because Xianzhou ended in an open-ended way, right? There's still a lot of things to get back to Xianzhou, especially because we left off knowing that Luo Cha has proposed to kill Yao Shui using Tazeron's remains, and so I think we're going to get that after we finish amphoreus. But amphoreus, man, I loved how they depicted Evernight. Basically, Evernight really is just March, but is hell-bent to protect March, right? It's a version of March that is obsessed with protecting March. protecting the being March. That's why she will go through extreme lengths just to protect March. That's why she went through all that, wanting to stop Iron Tomb from concluding, but destroying all of this world, all the memories of amphoreus. And man, Ashikai was so spot on with the mythos, with the enigmata like involvement, right? That's so good. I mean, there was so many clues already about March being an enigmata. Not only the jellyfish, but March's earrings is a question mark. Literally enigmata behavior. And also, from the start of the patch, she was always talking about oblivion and erasing memories, and never really keeping them like other, or never keeping them or stealing them. But she wants to obliviate them. She wants to burn the memories. And that's not a remembrance behavior, but that's enigmata behavior. So I guess it was leading up to that. And also Danhung's ascension to being an earth god is not as good, I think, or not as hype as March's. As March Evernight, but you know, that short animation, because we already know, like us trailblazers or us players know how dedicated Danhung is and how loyal Danhung is to his friends and to the Express, that we know he will stop at nothing to save the trailblazer and March, right? So we know that he won't hesitate when it comes to saving us. But how they showed it and how they executed on how Danhung showed his resolve to us was fascinating. Was so good to watch. Especially the short animation. I do think that short animation that Danhung has is one of the best they've had yet, because it just oozes with so much emotions, especially when Danhung was like lost and he doesn't know where to go. He is not gonna do this alone, and he says that he's not gonna do this alone. He should not do this alone, in fact, but he should do it with his friends. And he remembered the classic Astral Express signal, the 3 of a kind, 2 pairs, and ace. And he remembered that, and the music and all. Oh yeah, the music. There's a lot of good music this specific patch. Not only that, but all the emotions, the music, and the animations. It was just so, you know, I don't know, I was so speechless. It gave me so much goosebumps. It was so overwhelming emotionally that it was so good. And March dialogue with Evernight as well was done pretty well. It was done really good.
Nice.
Because it really shows that March was not really mad at Evernight, right? Because Evernight actually works for the interest of March, for the protection of March. It's just that her extreme obsession about protecting March is her main focus. But when March showed her how much precious memories are, she yielded, and she realized that how much memories I think is worth, especially to March. and that, yeah, and she stopped that. She stopped doing her crazy things, but she left us with good advice, because I do think it's really a good advice, because March or Evernight warned us about the garden, that it doesn't seem like it is in the surface. I do think actually I'm convinced that
Nice.
the garden is a bit sus, especially when all those memo snatchers came over. I think they're really sus. I don't think I'll trust them anytime soon. And I do think that Evernight was really being, mindful of them. And yeah, I don't know anymore. It was such a good one, man.
Nice.
It was such a good one. Bro, and also the memory book, the scrapbook, like the flashbacks was so heartwarming. As well as the reunion of the three, right? It was so satisfying. I was so satisfied. 10 out of 10 satisfied of the reunion of the three. And yeah, I don't know, man. It was so good. It was done pretty well, especially the dialogue between Evernight and March. I think they did it really well in terms of dialogue.
Nice.
One thing about dialogue, one thing that I like about this game is their dialogue when it comes to the important parts. I don't think I like the Lygas's when Lygas does like analogies and stuff, like the allegory of the cave. Oh my god, he won't shut up about the allegory of the cave. As well as the, how it never existed, the 13th Titan never existed. He did an analogy in terms of alchemy, right? And I think it confused me even more. I don't know, I got confused. But basically, he killed the 13th Titan so that it won't mess up with the extrapolation to revive Iron Tomb. But the good thing about that conversation was that he revealed what's the thing that would likely stop Iron Tomb. Even I don't know if it's going to stop the completion or actually stop Iron Tomb when he awakens. But at least we know one thing that is a big factor to Iron Tomb, to I guess Iron Tomb's success, right? And that's the 13th Titan. And I think what we're gonna do is we just revive the 13th Titan, man. We revive the 13th Titan, and then we stop Iron Tomb, because that's his weakness. But yeah, I don't have much to say about the patch, man. Oh, come on. It's such a good patch, man. Oh no, I'm stuck. It was such a good patch. Everyone, tell me, what do you think about the patch? What do you have in mind? Did you like the patch? I enjoyed the patch so much. To be honest, I enjoyed the dialogue, a lot of lore drops, a lot of groundwork for future stories and lore, and I love the suspense on the conclusion, on the, what do you call this? The suspense on the the climax. I mean, we're not in the climax yet, but what's the part where we're rising up to the climax? What was it again? Before climax, there's like a rise up to climax, the build up to climax, right? And I think they nailed that very well. They showed each of the Rhizosaurs, and basically they recap all the important, or the moral of their story quest, of their quest. I think they summarized the moral of their quests to us, the important stuff about each of every story of them, and I like how it all converges to one true goal, all over. I think I'm gonna give this 9 out of 10, to be honest. Even 9.5, it's really close to a 10 for me. A Penacony, the last part of Penacony was a 10 for me. The last 2 parts at least. Because the last 2 parts were really good parts, I think. No. I think it was only the last one that was a 10 for me. Penacony, last patch. No, I mean not the last patch, but the last, the climax of the end of the Penacony, when we fought Anna, the Order. That was a 10 out of 10 patch, and this is a 9 out of 10 patch. And I think it's either a 9 or a 9.5 out of 10 for me. It was really good. Props to the team. And also there's a one cinematic shot when we enter. When we enter the tomb. That was so cinematic. I loved that shot. What else do we talk about? I think that's it, right? Man, I think that's it, man. So good. So I think I'm gonna grind offline for quite a bit and then go to sleep, because it's nighttime right now at my place, at my time. And yeah. We are not, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow and the day after, because I have a event to attend to. I have something to attend to, and I don't think I have the luxury to stream at that time, so we're gonna return 2 days after. So yeah, thank you guys. If any one of you reached this part of the video, I really appreciate it. And yeah, bye everyone. Stay hydrated everyone, and I wish you guys to have a good day. Bye everyone. Woo-hoo.